Hello. Give me a moment. Uno moment. Hello. How is everyone? It's okay. So I'm in the hospital because I have, and I had to cut. It was scheduled weeks ago. The last time I saw my urologist to be in. I'm going to be here for about 5 days or so for an extensive EEG. I know, right? Told you. I'm like, might as well bust out singing "Gangster Paradise," okay? Or there's the fact that I can't, or I look like from a character in Avatar. Anyways, so because of my seizures, they want me in here. They're trying to get me off the camera, so I am. That's why my head is all wrapped up. I have electrodes stuck on my head, and that's what the wires are. They're wrapped up, and then it's connected to this little doohickey thingamajigger. So far, they've decreased tonight. They're decreasing the medication again to 250 milligrams. So, yay. And once they do whatever, they're going to keep me in, obviously, for a day or two to make sure I'm okay without being on it. So, yeah. Well, hey. I'm alright. See, and they even, if I feel like I have a seizure coming on, because I'm always able to tell about 3 minutes at a time how about I was supposed to push. Yeah, I know, right? You would think that. I mean, I just figured I'd take a vacation in the hospital, have my head wrapped for 5 days. Might as well do. I look like a white female version of Buster Rhymes or Coolio. Look like a white female version of Coolio. Start singing Amish Paradise. Shit. Lord have mercy. Wait. So, I almost left the hospital earlier. I did. I told him to get the shit off my head or I'll rip it off myself. Because I've never been in a hospital where it was so fucking hot in a room. It's been really hot in this room since I got here. Luckily, I got them to finally turn the air on in here. Also, being in this bed, the mattress is like what you sleep on in a jail. And the only reason I know this is because I was in jail for 6 days for failure to appear for traffic. And my bond was $750 at the time. So it took Max a bit of time to find a bondsman. And this was like in 2019. So, but Yeah, but the bed does inflate and moves and that kind of thing. The mattress. But I have an orthopedic bed and my back is not that great. So, and because of what I've been through, I wait till last minute to ask for help when it comes to pain. I wear a mask a lot. Uh, Truth be told, I'm in pain constantly, and that's why I do the broccoli. Um, Obviously, I can't do that here. So they gave me something for pain. It helps, because of my history, not my own doing, but because of what had been done to me, that I've been extremely high tolerance for every fucking thing. So they gave me something that would, to where I can handle it, where I can tolerate it, which is very nice, you know. Um, okay, I'm in the hospital for about a total of 3 to 5 days, probably about 5 days. Um, because I have seizures and they want to take me off the Keppra, so it's an inpatient extensive EEG to get me off the Keppra. So, not really buzzed. Not really buzzed, just, took the edge off and able to deal with it. So, but it's driving me crazy. This shit is driving me fucking crazy. It's because I have the electrodes stuck to my head and they wrapped my head to keep them on there. And this is the wiring for the electrodes, and it's connected to this. They're monitoring my brain. My brain waves in that to see about, taking me off the camera with that. Yeah, might as well, What did I say? Uh, you know. But tonight they're gonna give me 200. It's very yes. It hurts my head having it wrapped. That's why when I am live, and the reason I'm live on this account and not my other accounts, because I got bananaed earlier on my other account. Said for harassment and bullying when I was showing the proof that the email is real from the sheriff's department, because somebody decided to post again anonymously on that blog saying that I'm lying and it was a fake it's a fake email and all this shit. Here's the thing. Since I've been here, I've been completely honest with the staff here as to my anxiety, because obvious reasons I have anxiety when it comes to hospitals and things like that. So I've been completely honest, that way they know. And I've shown them some things. Showed them the pictures. The picture of the girl in the red dress and the picture of me. They said it's two different people. Doctors. The doctor said it's two different people. Nurses said it's two different people. That is not me. God damn, it's hot. Fucking hot in here. And when I was irritated as fuck earlier, the manager, the boss of the nurses, came and talked to me and he saw my books. And so he's like the same way, spiritual and that kind of thing. A very, very kind guy. Very kind man. And he sat with me for a while. I told him, talked to him. Yeah. And he said to tell her she can have this identity, because I don't want it. And I don't. See, that's where the misconception is with her, because I don't want this identity. You can have your identity back. I want my own. Oh, excuse me, common sense. Not that common. He also says something else very interesting. He said you never know when God actually does send someone and who they actually would be into people's lives to change them for the better. Just saying. Here. First year, huh? Yeah, cold. Yes, then you're no, and I haven't been cold at all. I've been hot as fuck. Because I'm down in the EEG room. So, um, also I'm being monitored by video for obvious reasons. Um, but because I'm down here, uh, the farther away you are from the nurse's station, the hotter it is. Because you got, the rooms, heat, air has to go through each room, so the farther you are away from the nurse's station, the warmer it is. So, like, I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. I'm fine. I'm in here. It was scheduled for me to come in for 5 days, approximately 5 days. They're trying to get me off the Kepper for my seizures. So all it is I came in. They measured my head. They marked where they were putting all the electrodes. Then they separated and braided my hair. That's why I look like this. And why I look like the female white version of Coolio, and also out of a sci-fi movie. Um, yeah. So it's just about 5 days I'll be in here. Hopefully not that long. I'd be happy if I could get out of here tomorrow. But the neurologist today that I saw said that everything so far looks good. Um, so they're going to decrease it again and keep an eye on my brain and waves and everything. So, and this way they also know if I need to stay on the Kipper even a little bit or not. But I'll tell you what, I have a nice view of the water. That's nice. Hang on, guys. I'll do it. Sorry about that. It's vitals time. And number two, because I'm in bed B. So
Yes, trash.
hang on. I'm muting it for a few moments. Sorry, guys, I'm muting it because it's vitals time. So give me a few moments and stick with me. I'll explain why I'm in here. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just give me a few minutes. Let's do the vitals and then I'll explain everything. Stay with me. As you can hear, they're in here. So give me a few moments. Hold on, guys. I'm about to get my vitals done. Give me a few moments. I'm alright. I'll explain everything. I gotta mute it, but I'll explain everything. Okay, I'll meet it again when he comes back tonight. I had to take something down the hall or something. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm just in here because it was set up weeks ago. Um, they're trying to get me off of my medications, the Keppra. So that's why I'm in here. Doing
Give you fresh blanket.
I'm doing an inpatient EEG.
Oh my gosh.
So that's why I look like a mix between a white female version of Coolio and a character from Avatar. You know, start singing Amish Paradise, I guess. You know? So that's why I'm in here. It's gonna be for about 35 days total. This is the second. Like I got here yesterday at 11 a.m. So it's actually a really good hospital. You know, food's good. It's healthy. At least I tried turkey bacon and turkey sausage while I was here. Now I don't waste my money on it. Some nasty shit. No, no way. Oh, that shit. Hell no.
Finally.
No. Like, you know, well, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute you because I'm gonna mute this because they're going to. No, they. No. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna mute this so he can do my vitals. Hang on, guys. I'll be back. I'm muting. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, it's done. I'm in here for an inpatient EEG because they're wanting to get me off the Kempro, the seizures. That's why I look like a mix between a white female version of Julio and a character from Avatar. I'm alright, just my head hurts and hurting for certain. Um, I mean, you try my. It wasn't plugged in, was it? So that was the problem. It wasn't plugged in.
Now what?
Hey, I'm alive after all. It's a miracle. I'm alive. Yeah, it's been a good. Yeah, I know. Wait, no.
Breathe, you breathe.
I am breathing.
Uh-huh.
And I'm laughing. You want me to take deep breaths?
There you go.
Is it 95% good?
Yeah, 95, 96, because you polish.
There we go.
Yes. Okay, fine. See you soon.
Okay. Yeah, can you call the nurse for me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So, the wonderful time where they do your vitals. You know. So, no, I don't get green jello, but, like, for dinner I had chicken parmigiano, I think. No, it's good. They serve a lot of pasta. And I'm pretty sure that they make everything, like, homemade. I've never been to a hospital like this, where they come to take your order and put it in themselves on a tablet instead of a paper menu or menu that the hospital leaves you. You call in yourself, or you fill out the thing. They do it for you. All right, all right. Well, I usually go live on my main account. I do. I do. So, but yeah, I'm, I'm fine. Nobody freak out. I'm fine. This was planned for me to be in here for for 5 days, so they could get me off the camera. So tonight they're decreasing it again to 250 this time. So last night was 500 milligrams. Now it'll be 250 milligrams. Well, you may not have actually been blocked because I had some mods that were shady as fuck. I've gotten rid of those mods. Yes, I did. So I will unblock you. A little bit, you know. Um, this bed is very uncomfortable, and alright, DM me on here, and I will go on my other account, and I will make sure I unblock you. Um, yeah. Uh, I am in pain a bit. They're working with me on it and that, thankfully. But this is see when I go live, when I wear hats on my live, you notice that I don't wear them very long. I only wear it for a couple minutes. I take it off, and it's because it hurts my head. It gives me a headache. So you can imagine how this feels. Like it hurts, and then my neck and back. They're taking care of me in that, so he's actually going to get the nurse right now, so I can get my meds for the night. So yeah, it's nice that um, because of all the anxiety I have when it comes to hospitals and doctors and that, with obvious reasons. Um, I have myself. My blood pressure this time was 146 over 86 or something like that. So yeah, and I have normal blood pressure. That should say something. I already went that high. It was like 86 or something, 85. So yeah, they're working with me to make me comfortable. It's nice to find where I am. I'm in a place where if I'm in pain, I don't have to wait till last minute where it's excruciating and you can't be controlled. I can actually let them know, hey, I'm in pain, and they're not going to look down on me. They're not going to look at me like I'm, you know, because I'm at a point that's what I'm so used to. It's like take your hair follicle test, do a toxicology screening, you know, and it's just with because my tolerance for everything is so high. What they give me, I'm happy with. It just takes the edge off for me, which is really good. Because basically, that's all I ask for, something to take the edge off to where I can deal with it. You know what I mean? So, no, I'm not in hospice. I don't know where you think you're cute. You're cute for thinking I'm in hospice. No, I'm in the hospital for 5 days, which was planned weeks ago. That's cute though. Anyways, yeah. So I'm alright. It's just an inpatient extensive EEG to where that's why I look like Coolio and the hair. And mix between that and a character from Avatar, I guess. But I'm gonna be out of here in a few days, so they're just trying to get me off the Kepra. So they're monitoring my brain waves and everything else. They want to make sure they can get me off and that I'm my I'm stable, good to go. You know what I mean? Without being on Kepra or anything like that. Well, thank you. Did you just love the hair? Whew. I mean, I hate the fucking hospital. I'll tell you what, and y'all know, like I fucking hate it. One of the braids came out though. Yeah, and then I have they're all over my head. Then I have one on each side, and then I have one on the back of my neck. So yeah, it was all right. It was all right for the most part. Trolls, but that's okay. Fucking yeah, it's just, and then the room being so hot doesn't help. Um, they said a few days because tonight will probably be the last time I'll be out in the Kepler since it's going to be 250 milligrams. So they obviously want to wait a few days before they release me to make sure I'll be okay. Um, they're monitoring my brain at all times, and also I'm being video monitored just in case like I'm asleep and I go into a seizure or whatever. But if I feel like one's coming on, I am supposed to press this button. This is the seizure button. My whole body, not my neck, my back, my head, um, my shoulders. It's his bed, and that kind of thing. But I'll be fine. They're helping me out with that, and because I can't really do what I do for pain relief here, you know, can't do the gardening here. So they know that. So yeah, they're handling it for me. They're helping me out here. I was ready to fucking leave today though. No joke. I was ready to fucking. I told him because number one, it's too fucking hot in this goddamn room. It's too hot. I told him to take the shit off my head. I'm getting out. I'm done. Well, no. I'm like, either you do it or I do it. You'll rip your hair out. I don't give a fuck. They knew I was serious because I was. I was starting getting dressed. I was like, take the IV out. I will take the shit off my head myself. I started to. And they stopped me. So they went and got the manager, the nursing manager, or whatever, and he came in. And he sat with me for a while. We talked, and the the nurse practitioner, the PA, or whatever, she prescribed me something for while I'm here to where it'll help me deal with the pain. So yeah, oh yeah, my anxiety is yeah. Their manager or whatever. I don't have gummies right now. I have the full. I have the flower kind. I can't really do that here, and they don't really want me to because they're monitoring my brain waves. That's not something I want it to do. It's a director, whatever. They got their boss to come in and talk to me. Yeah, if you're doing an EEG, they don't want you doing that. No, they gotta make they're monitoring your brain waves and that. But the guy was very nice. He came in for that. So we talked for about 15 minutes. Lord have mercy on here. So they could probably help you with that. If you're inpatient, like I am, you can request to see a doctor and they'll talk to you and everything. And talk to your doctor ahead of time. They'll help you. But that's what they're there for. They're there to help you. Unfortunately, not all medical staff are good people or care about their patients. Here, however, they're pretty good. So, we have Lisa Parton. How you're a nurse? Lord have mercy. How many messages did you send me? You'll have to, if you haven't sent 3, send another one so I will get it because, it's been a while. It's been a while. What do you nurse of? What's your specialty when it comes to nursing? Okay, so you're a nurse at a nursing home, not in a hospital. No, I'm in a hospital. Why would you think I was in a nursing home? Now, once I say I was in a nursing home, I said I'm in a hospital for 5 days. I'm willing to bet that's Lisa Parton. No, that's a new one. What's your next one going to be? Okay. I don't know. I'll have to look through my message request in that too. Sometimes they go through, sometimes they don't. Like, let me see if I'm following you or not. Now I am. I'm following you. um, no, I don't. Not on this account. Probably should get some. Dollface, are you on here? Is Dollface on here? Okay, you know. So Dollface is my mod on my other account. I don't know why. Oh, I requested to follow you. Your account's private, hunt, but obviously you know what I'm doing. Dollface has been with me for about a year, over a year now, I think, and I'm all right. I'm all right. It was set up a few weeks ago for me to come in being an inpatient for an inpatient EEG because they want to get me off the Kepra. Just brain fart for a minute. Shit. It doesn't matter. If you're trying to correct me when I'm sitting in a hospital and I'm telling you who I talked to and what the nurse told me he was, the CNA told me what he was. So I don't care what others say. Common sense. Now, Dollface, can you handle that, please? I again, I just don't care. You don't need to correct me in any way, shape, or form. Okay? Matter of fact, you can scroll on for all I care. I'm fine. It's just remember I said on my last live I was going to be inpatient at the hospital for an extensive EEG for about 5 days. That's what this is. That's what this is. That's why I look like the way I do right now. Coolio with an avatar combined, you know. But it's to get me off the camera. Well, tonight they'll be giving me they're uh putting it down to 250 milligrams tonight, so they want to keep me in for a few days after they take me off of it. Um, to make sure I'm alright. That's why I look like this. All the electrodes and everything stuck in my head. And, yeah. I told y'all what was going on. No. My sleeping medicine again is at home. Because it's the, you know. They gave me pain medication last night because I couldn't hardly stand it. Wait till the last minute, you know. And so I got pain medication last night, and it took me. I still didn't go to sleep till like 4 a.m. They kept checking me. Are you okay? Uh huh. I couldn't. Fuck. Just. And then the neurologist woke me up at like 7:30 this morning. I can't do that while I'm doing this. That's the thing. Even if I had brought him, I wouldn't be allowed to do it because they're monitoring my brain for this. And they wouldn't want me on any type of substances because of it. I wish I could. I'll tell you what, I wish I could. Just, fuck. So, yeah, and I don't think he told the nurse. He may have forgot to tell the nurse. Someone will call. Call the nurse to get my meds. It's actually pretty good. The guy had chicken parmigiano and noodles for dinner. Yeah, it's pretty good. Inpatient, extensive. It's an inpatient EEG. I'm fine. It's to get me off the Keppler. That's why I'm here. Looking like a mix of. You okay? Yeah, I was wondering if I could get my medication. All right. When she comes on, I'm gonna tell her. Okay? Thank you. Yes. It was good. I'm glad I tried the turkey bacon and turkey sausage though. Now I know never to do that again. Now I know ground turkey and that is good, from what I hear. But when it comes to bacon and sausage, I'll stay with the pork. Thank you very much. Like, no, I'm not doing it. No. That was just. I wasn't even gonna try the bacon. I did not try the bacon after I tried the sausage. That was enough for me. Um, and the bacon was not. I don't think the turkey bacon was done. Because I looked it up. I said, "What's it supposed to look like when it's done?" It said crispy and that. And no, this was like very flimsy. This was not done. Like, I ain't even dying risking it. I ain't getting no damn bird flu or whatever the fuck is going on. Fuck that shit. Oh, gee, thanks. I'll have to let the nurses know that did it. So, I do kind of look like like, yeah. After the turkey sausage, I was good. No. Mm-mm. Well, yeah, I'm in pain now, and also I would like my nighttime medication. Yeah, I just hide it very well. I wear a mask a lot. See, I have normal blood pressure. My blood pressure is 146 over 85 or something. So, yeah, it's great. It's it's the CNAs. It's the CNAs. No, the reason they did an IV is in case I do have a seizure. They're gonna have to do it intravenous, give me medication through my IV to stop it. That's why I have the IV. Doing all right. Doing all right. My head hurts, obviously, because I'm having things, my head wrapped up real tight with this shit on my head, and this bed is very uncomfortable. I want my orthopedic bed. I'll tell you that. What do you mean, am I tapering camera? They're taking me off the camera. That's why I'm in here. So they do it, and it's just safer that way. You know, after they get me off of it, which tonight will be 250 milligrams, and then yeah, tonight they'll be giving me 250 milligrams, and so they're gonna keep me for a few days to make sure I'm gonna be okay. Um, After I'm off of it, the neurologist thinks doesn't you know they don't doctors nowadays don't like giving medication, and they just want to make sure that I'm okay. They did an MRI, and the MRI came back mostly fine. There was some white cloudy and white cloudiness on the images, but those are from head injuries that I've had. So yeah, but I'm alright. I'm alright. So when I on my way here yesterday, I went to the wrong place first. I went to the place where I did the outpatient EEG that I had to do originally for insurance purposes, and so I had to go catch the bus. And it was a 15-minute wait, and there was a gas station. So I went to the gas station and I got a couple things, comfort food, which yes, you can have at a hospital. So I got hello. Sorry, I keep getting pulled. Sorry, guys. Have my medication. Because my Rebec's gonna have to request because it's as needed, and then the other one, I don't know if the doctor prescribed it for just the one time or whatnot, but they make sure to tell me a few times. Don't wait to ask. Don't wait till last minute. Hello. God, it's fucking hot. I've never been in a fucking hospital where it's so damn hot. Thank you. Using, to, using a hot chocolate mix to fan myself. Shit. I don't do heat like this. Okay. I'd rather it be cold where I bundle, where, you can add layers. You can only take so many layers off, especially if you're a woman. I don't even keep my house this warm during the winter. They've been trying. They've been trying. I don't have one. That's the thing. I don't have a choice. Yeah. And then the heat like this affects my asthma too. Inhaler. Inhaler. So it's just in inpatient EEG. I'll be out of here in the next few days. Yeah, it's no, you go. How long are you doing? Are you doing inpatient? Because here's what it is. You go in, and then they take you. Yeah, so they take you. Once you register, they take you wherever it is. They take you to a room. They will have you change, and then because once they do it, you'll be cutting off your nightgown or whatever you're putting on. Which I was so hot and I had been sweating, so I I just told the nurse to cut off the damn thing because I was trying to take it off, but because they have the electrode hooked like right back here and there's wires on both of my that's why. So I said it's a little nightgown. I don't care. Just cut it off. It's literally like 5 years old. I don't care. Throw it away. I don't care. So she did that. Actually, I think it was older than that. Could have been 7 years old. I don't know. It's an old one. Anyways, so she cut it off. Thank God. Put a hospital gown on. Good to go. Yeah, I'm alright. It's just a inpatient EEG. That's all.
Okay, this is your Roboxone. The Percocet. It might keep being one-time orders.
Sorry, the nurse woke up my roommate to see if she wanted her sleeping pill. Woke her up to do it. Like, woke her up to ask her for a sleep. She's like, that's why they wake you up to ask if you want your sleeping pill because they have to ask you, even if you're asleep. And I know that never made any sense to me either, but they have to. So so right now I'm just waiting because the doctor it's because of it's a one-time order. They're ordering one each, like once. It's like not a continuous order for the pain medication. So anytime I need to, anytime I have pain or start having it, I'm supposed to tell them, and then um they get a hold of the doctor. The doctor puts an order in for it, so so it takes some time, and they don't want me to get to the point where I can't handle it, so to speak. You know what I mean? So right now I'm taking my muscle. So, but what I was saying is, so I went to the gas station when I was waiting for the bus, and I got a couple Snickers and some Pringles that I've never had this kind before. You ever have chili cheese fries Pringles? They're actually really good. Bit addictive, actually. I'm alright. It's just an inpatient EEG. I'm here for about 5 days total. So I'll probably be out, if all goes well, I'll be released probably Friday or Saturday. Because they told me to take a few more days, so I'm guessing Friday or Saturday I'll be released. If everything goes well. Fingers crossed, it goes well. And I can finally get off the camera. That means I'll only have 2 prescriptions that I'm on. Along with, the probiotics and that kind of. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just inpatient for an EEG for about 5 days. That's all. That's why I look like this. Should just start singing Gangster Paradise. Been spending most of life living in Gangster Paradise. You gotta find the joy in everything. Try and find something positive. But I'll tell you what, I have a really, really great view of the water from here. So it's very pretty during the day and when it's light out. Yes, I am. I'm yelling at no. I have a woman. She's a very sweet lady. She was in a lot of pain last night, even when they gave her medicine and pain medicine and that, and even when she fell asleep and throughout the night while she was sleeping, she was crying. Mm, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure what the water is. Excuse me. Is that the Hudson? What is the water over there?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure either?
Maybe like the lake or the pond. I'm not sure.
No, it's the ocean, but I think. I'm on Staten Island. I'm at the nicer hospital on Staten Island. And for anyone who's actually from here, they will know which hospital it is. Oh wow. It's the hospital where they come and ask you for what you want for lunch and what you want for your meals. They put it in the thing. They put it in the on their tablet. So oh, well, yeah. Thanks. Once I get home, I'll be able to go back to what I was doing before. Can't really do that anymore. I swear it wasn't me that hit the button if it's mine going off. But I do think because there's one on her bed that when she moves or whatever, sometimes she hits it and it'll go off. Um, no, she's asleep. And she's a very sweet lady. Matter of fact, her son and daughter-in-law were here earlier, and they were talking. I was just hanging out, scrolling, and daughter-in-law asked me what kind of candy bar I wanted. It was very sweet. And she's like, "Okay, which backup?" I said, "Butterfingers." And thank you so much. I said, "You didn't have to do that." And she's like, "No, no, no." Comes up with two of them. Yeah, they're very nice. And I think her granddaughter works downstairs because she came in. I think it was her granddaughter that was in here earlier. Woke her up briefly. So, but she's been sleeping for a bit. So that I'm glad she's sleeping because she's been in quite a bit of pain. So I feel very really bad for her. So how's everybody else doing? But I did talk to. I have been completely honest because of my anxiety and everything, and I told them about things that were going on and everything, and why I have anxiety when it comes to hospitals and that. And I showed some things like pictures, and I showed the picture of the girl in the red dress and the picture of me, and each one of them said that is not me. So I have professional people telling me that is not me. So whoever is leaving comments anonymously on a blog trying to run my name through the mud and like you have been from the jump. I suggest instead of focusing, using your focus and whatever on trying to ruin my reputation and everything and trying to make people think I'm something I'm not. I would suggest you use that energy to find a good lawyer because you're going to need it for the criminal charges. Because the only one that needs to face criminal charges is those people and the one that opened Pandora's box. Rebecca, I've had it confirmed to me by someone that remembers taking care of me. So I suggest shut the fuck up. It doesn't affect you in any way, shape, or form. That right there when with what has been said about me on this blog. The lies that have been told about me on this blog, it's bullshit. I said I know what my gut tells me. I've said from the jump, it is not 100% until we get the results back. But it is very suspicious that I look so much like that family. And nothing like the people I was raised by. And the fact that the name Tanya feels so familiar. They're just making themselves look worse and also saying that the email that I posted was fake. That's why my live got bananaed on my other account for harassment and bullying because I was showing it was real. That person doesn't want the truth to come out. She should have shut the fuck up then and not open Pandora's box to begin with. Tomorrow. It's just 24 hours. So tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. And what's really, yeah, it does. It could take up to over a year, actually, depending on how backlogged they are, how complicated because it's genetic testing, that kind of thing. It could take over a year. They're not saying it will, but it could. Just a matter of time. Now I'm going to say this. If you're in here thinking I know who, I know who's popping up on my live right now. You just followed me. I know who you are. You, for the people, for the ones that were fake as fuck to me and kept reaching out, I know you're all friends with ScamSlam and you like to play both sides of this shit. No. No. You can scroll your way out. You don't have to. This is not going to work that way. I choose to protect my peace. My peace, my happiness, my health, all of those things are more important than anything else. And as far as the results go, when I get them back, it will be up to me whether or not I even reveal them. Right? Because some people, for some reason, think that this is a soap opera. They like to do that. This is not a soap opera. I don't know, I don't know why people think it is. Or why people crave drama so much. Why the fuck it's so hot in here? Damn. It's a hot one. The one complaint I have about this hospital, well, two. The temperature in the fucking room and the stay in bed. The mattress is, I swear to God. Because I felt it. I'm like, why is it so uncomfortable that I feel it? Yeah, it's just like a mattress you find at that you would sleep on as an inmate in jail. And only now because I spent 6 days in jail once for failure to appear for traffic. My bond was $750, so it took my ex a bit to find a bondsman. But that was in 2019. Good evening. No, I did it on January 17th. Still waiting. Still waiting for the results. So that much I can do until they contact me and tell me what they are. So until then, I just keep focusing on the future and keep focusing on the positive of things and keep moving forward. And just for the record, I withdrew from school because that's not what I want to do. I want to follow my dreams, you know. And yes, I'm good at criminal justice and all that, but it's not. That's not what I'm passionate about. And in the words of the most amazing person that I know, you're never too old to start to follow your dreams. And anything's possible. I'm okay. Certain for certain, but I'm okay. Just hanging in there. God, I was live earlier.
I keep thinking she's not there when I walk
That
in.
was quick.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Colette?
Oh, go.
I know, they're gonna come make the room for.
Yeah, can I get some ice too?
Yeah, of course.
It's like,
You want like a pitcher of ice or ice packs?
yeah, pitcher of ice is fine. And ice packs would be good.
Mhm.
It's just, I have never been in
Yeah, it's uncomfortable.
but
Yeah.
it's just, God.
I'm telling you, I'm always cold.
Maybe it's just, I don't know.
No, it's uncomfortable in here. Some of the rooms aren't, so it shouldn't be.
They told me the farther you are away from the nurse's desk or the nurse's station, the warmer it is.
I don't know who came up with that. That's
I don't know either.
I'll be right back.
I just live here for the next few days. Oh, excuse me. And all the signs for past few years, couple years. Pull this down a bit. God, I hate this thing. Yeah. The door is open. It's been open. Since I got here, it's been open. So for the past few years, since 2023, all the signs have been pointing to like modeling, that kind of thing. So I'm fine. It's just I'm inpatient for about 5 days for inpatient EEG because they're trying to get me off the Keppra. So that's why I'm here. Thankfully, it didn't take long for the medication. Doctors are on it, I'll tell you what. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. It just depends. Thank
Want
you.
me to crack these for you?
Yes. I'm like, yes,
You want
please.
all of them?
Not sure yet.
Okay, you just by the line. Here.
Oh. That was good.
Just squeeze here.
Oh, flip it around.
This is an extra, okay?
Thank you.
Unless you want it. You don't last that long, okay?
It's better than nothing, sure. It's be a hot one. They are open? You know I'm in a hospital bed, right? Oh. I'm not real sure. They just said they were wanting to get me off the Keppra and put me on something else. I don't quite know why, but so far everything's come back fine. They did an MRI, and it came back pretty normal, except it's so fucking hot. Except for some white cloudy matter, I guess, and that's from old head injuries. Yeah, hot one. So yeah, I'm at the nice hospital on Staten Island where they take your order instead of giving you a menu. And anybody from here will know exactly where I am, what hospital I'm at. Jesus Christ. Anybody from Staten Island will know. If they've experienced both hospitals, they'll know exactly which one. So I'm here till so I'm here till probably Friday or Saturday. Thankfully, I didn't take the doctor long to order for it. Paid medicine and just took it. So. Now, mind you, they just got this for me, right? I'm just going to tell you how hot it is. We're going to see how long it takes for this to melt. Maybe it's going to take so long. Tell you what. I'm alright. This too shall pass. I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Tell Frankie. Cowboy trees. Oh, I need a vacation. I did not. This is not what I meant. This is not what I meant. I think they have fans. It's a hospital. I don't know if they have fans. It's not the best for my asthma. Oh shit. I don't like that though. I'm at the hospital where they don't give you a paper menu. They come and ask you what you want for your food, for your meals. They put it in an iPad. Unfortunately, I can't. because this is where I need to be for the EEG. If it wasn't the EEG thing, though, it would be different. So yeah, I'm being monitored a couple different ways. This, the camera, you know, they've been trying. They've been trying to make it cool. Yeah, they got it, in case I work, while I'm sleeping, I go into a seizure and they see it. If I feel a seizure coming on, I'm supposed to hit this button. You know. I don't even keep it this warm during the fucking winter at my house. Fucking. And then right across the hall is the EEG testing room. And that's where they did this get up. God, I hate this fucking shit. But they were very grateful that I straightened my hair. Imagine if I hadn't. As curly as my hair is. Imagine if I hadn't straightened it. How difficult it would have been. Yeah. So. Yeah, so when I was live earlier, common sense is not that common. Let me tell you what. So if you think that a person who's in the hospital is not allowed to wear their jewelry or their own pajamas, what would make you think that? Good to know. I don't have time to dish up though. I use the Dollar Tree stuff. I'm frugal. I'm a cheap bitch. But I have stuff from here. As a matter of fact, when I do get home, I have to do a promotion or one of the videos promoting the product. So, from my other account, I'm a TikTok shop affiliate on my other account, not on this account. But I'm the honest TikTok shop affiliate, and I will tell you whether something is good or not. Like those sauna shorts, don't get them. It's a waste of money. I watched them one time. The clasps were all fucked up. I had to send them back to get a refund. Um, but yeah, there are a lot of products that I have gotten that are really great. Heather McCord 1123. That would be my main account. Not the same profile picture. It's my one of my test shots for modeling. God, I hate this fucking thing. They really don't last long. That's how warm it is. Because it's already melted. Well, still a little bit, but yeah. Oh, feels nice. Feels nice. That's I definitely need a vacation. A real vacation. Nothing happened. I'm in here for 5 days, approximately 5 days total, for an inpatient EEG. They're trying to get me off the camera. So. And since my MRI came back basically fine, um, except showing that I've had prior head injuries, um, but they don't think I need it. They're trying to see if I need it or not. So that's why I look like a mix between Coolio and a character out of Avatar or some shit, you know. So I'll probably be here till Friday or Saturday. Sorry, it's very. I'm very right now. I just keep reminding myself that it's just gonna take a little bit of time to cool off. So I'll be happy. Well, I'll be happy to finally know some answers when it comes to the DNA test. But until then, I know what my gut tells me. My gut has never been wrong. You know. What the hell? What's the channel change to it? No, no. It's a inpatient EEG for doctors are trying to get me off the Capra. So no, nobody physically hurt me. That's what's on the TV right now. It's some. I think it's came out or concert. Obviously, an older concert. Yeah, I've had the TV on this whole time and never. I don't really listen to it. It's just on. No, nobody hurt me physically. And after everything, people can say whatever the fuck they want about me, and they ain't gonna be able to hurt me emotionally or mentally anymore. Like they've been trying to do for so long. You know, I choose peace. People can say whatever the fuck they want. I don't care anymore. I know the truth. And if others are dumb enough to believe them, that is not my problem. Nor do I care anymore. Because I choose peace and happiness. And I'm not going to lower myself to, to their level any longer either. I'm going to get back to my level. Back in my league and on my level. Where they could never be. And we know this. And I'm going to keep being me. No matter what my true identity is. I will always be me. I'm never going to change who I am as a human being. You know? Like the texter just said about a month and a half ago to me, I am legally this person. Those were his exact words: "Is I am legally who I am. Legally. Not that I am really this identity, but legally, right now I am. And I choose peace. And the results will come when they come. Everything happens the way it's meant to, everything happens the way it's meant to. So there's no point in me stressing about the results or worrying about them. They'll come back when they come back. I can't control when they come back. Nor can I control stupidity. And I'm not going to try anymore. You can't control what people say, think, or do. You sure as you can't control the internet, right? So I'm just going to keep being the fabulous bad bitch I am. And I'm going to keep moving forward. And focusing on myself. And focus more on my future and what I really want to do. Follow my dreams with singing and modeling and that kind of thing. But, oh, excuse me. And whoever doesn't like that can kiss my grits. That's a you problem. You got a problem with me, that's a you problem. And if if you think about it, for these people to go to the extremes that they do, while I live my life like walking through Manhattan, working out and bettering myself, right? And try and have fun when I go live. Usually, I can't really sing here or whatever, but have a good time, whatever. Um, I will continuously run around in their heads right, you know, because I think we all know it's jealousy, obviously, clearly, and it's extremely pathetic. So that's a them problem, not a me problem, and I no longer allow it to affect me. They could keep making it worse for themselves. I'm not going to. And everybody will see the truth. You know, I'm gonna keep being me. There we go. So, who knows where life will lead me now once I'm out of the hospital. Now that I don't have school I'm going to be focusing on anymore. You know, not wasting my time with that anymore. Not what I really wanted to do as it was. I'm just really good at it. So, now it's thawed. So, you know, once I withdrew from school, I actually started feeling better too. Because I'm not stressing anymore about getting the papers turned in on time and having that, plus dealing with this other shit I'm dealing with too. So, the fact that every time I did schoolwork, I dreaded it. It's not what I wanted to do. Now I get to focus on what I do when I need to do. And who knows where life will lead. Well, sweetie, you look very, very pathetic. Did I say that I was going with attorneys through school? I said I have attorneys at school that I could use. I didn't say those were who I was using. Did I? See, I got a hold of attorneys that are not affiliated with my school, to be quite honest. No, ice cream was in place of a different dessert that I was getting for lunch. You know, I burn more calories a day than I intake. Now, I love peanut butter with your 1,175 followers. You're pathetic. You couldn't get a man if your life depended on it. Well, you could get a man probably, but never a woman. Oh no, sweetheart. This is my backup account. See, I have close to 10,000 followers on my other account, my main account, and that is actually my third account that I've had. This is the fourth one. My first two my first one got bananaed. I had over 10,000, I had 12,000, something like that. My second account I had close to 10,000, if not 10,000, and now I have almost 10,000 on my main account. More followers than you. Bitch, I ain't here for fucking followers. I'm just me. See, the difference is people actually genuinely like me. I'm real as fuck. But you have to be fake to get followers. You care more about followers than anything. Yeah, nobody likes you, truly. Now it's my backup one. I've only gone live on this one a couple times. I can't have that. I know, right?
When I just got into it, was a hassle.
I cannot do it. Can't pop the thing. Wait. It's like we need the Incredible
This minute,
Hulk.
I do it good. Anyway, it works that way.
Thank you, hon.
That way.
Yeah, this is my backup account. So yeah, that's why. And then more followers than you, bitch. You have 1,100. This is a backup account where I have almost 600 and something. The main account I have like close to 10,000. You know. Here's the thing. I'm not here to be TikTok famous. I'm not here to fucking get for likes, comments, followers, gifts, nothing like that. And I've made that abundantly clear from the jump. Nothing. I'm just an impatient for about 5. No. I'm here for an inpatient EEG. I've been here since yesterday, and they supposed about 5 days I'll be here total. So I'll be out of the hospital. They'll be releasing me probably Friday or Saturday. Thank God. They're trying to get me off the camera. So I'm probably in the hottest room in the hospital. No joke. That's why I look like Coolio mixed with a character from Avatar. And yes, you can. Mind over matter. If I can go that long without broccoli, you can go that long without that. And the fact that I hate it, another reason why I don't like the heat, other than bad for my when it's really hot. Um, I mean, I can deal with Florida heat. Shit, the heater in that's a totally different story. Oh, excuse me. My hands swell. So then my rings get tight. EEG. Not EMG. EEG. For, it monitors your brainwaves. So I'm in here because I have epilepsy and they're trying to get me off the camera. So that's why I look like a mixture of Coolio mixed with character from Avatar. Or Star Wars. So the reason my head's wrapped up is because the electrodes are basically glued to my head, so to speak. And these are all the wires. And it's connected to this, and I have to carry this into the bathroom with me every time I go to the bathroom. And then I'm also being monitored by camera. No, it's just my backup account. I very rarely go on live. This is like my second or third live I've done on this account. I got bananaed from going live on my other account for 24 hours because someone didn't like the fact that I was proving that the email I got from the sheriff's department was legit. And I got bananaed for harassment and bullying. Oh yeah. I saw the neurologist this morning when she woke me up at 7:30 after getting sleep about 3 or 4. Yeah, she told me that I didn't get to sleep till 3 or 4. They told her. Yeah, they report things to her, to the neurologist. So, um, I'm in my room I don't know. What do you mean quiet hours? I'm a grown ass woman. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate, but nobody controls me. If I decide I want to live, you don't like it, you know how to scroll, right? You don't even have to announce your departure, just depart. That's simple, right? Anywho. So yeah, this is probably the best hospital I've ever been to. Not only I'm here for like 5 days. Yeah, she's been sleeping. She's an elderly woman. She's a very sweet lady. Um, I met her son and daughter-in-law earlier. Very nice couple. I think her granddaughter works downstairs, and she came up to say hi to her. So I felt so bad for her last night, though. She was in pain so bad. Um, Even after they gave her medication and she went to sleep, she was still crying and hollering in her sleep. And she kept apologizing. Even in her sleep, she was apologizing. I felt so bad for her. I feel bad for anybody that suffers. That's what makes me different from them. A little beyond the obvious. A lot of things make me different from them. For example, I have kindness, human decency, compassion. I care about others. I don't try and destroy people's reputations and lives and shit and try and get someone that, like, for example, let's just put this out there. I would never, okay, when people try to get someone, like, I'm just gonna say, when people are trying to get Frankie to change his mind about me by posting, telling a bunch of lies because they don't fucking comprehend the fact that he actually knows me, um, and it's not gonna work. That says a lot. I wouldn't, after everything I've been through, the hurt people shit, that's a bullshit excuse. Um, and I refuse to lower myself to their level. I'm better than them. And I choose peace and happiness because I would much rather, I've had enough drama, negativity, abuse, and everything else to last me and everybody in the universe 10 million lifetimes plus each of us. And so I prefer to try and do my best to look at the positive of everything, you know, and just try and be the best type of person I could be the best version of myself, which everybody should. Now, I'm not gonna lie, earlier, uh, it was bad earlier. Yeah, I was going off on on this medical staff, and so because I get irritated when I get too hot, and plus the pain and everything, and but they understood, and they're very kind and compassionate, and I did apologize to them after the pain was under control and it started cooling off and everything else. So that dang it. Yeah. Like I said, after everything I've been through and everything that's been done to me, you can't like how the fuck am I gonna sit here and let people hurt me by words they say or post or whatever about me? You know? That just shows after thinking about everything, it just shows what kind of people they are compared to what kind of person I am. Because I would never do that shit to anybody. Hey. Yeah. Mind you, y'all saw I just got this. Hey, so hi, so what do you know? What do you say? What do you know? What do you know? What do you say? Oh, my back. I choose peace and happiness. If it's loud, I'm sorry. I'm getting nice cup. I chew on ice. Can't hold it. You know, I'm probably even going to join a gym after all. Because even though I work out at home and that, I'm not going to lie, I do miss going to the gym because I do miss doing the weights and all the, the treadmill. I miss all that shit. I did that 3 times a day. I miss it. You know? And I want to be as healthy as I can be. I want to be as healthy as possible, and I want to live a healthy lifestyle, you know? Because when you live a healthy lifestyle, your life expectancy, you live longer. And when you deal with the drama and negativity and shit like that, people that thrive on that, they don't have long life expectancies. How you feeling? I've had 2 teeth pulled, so I remember having my wisdom teeth pulled. Shit. Um, I know how much pain that is. You doing all right? I have never had a root canal, but I've heard it's painful. But I do love your pens, by the way. Sandy Swag there. She's a very dear friend. I consider her a dear friend of mine off of the app, and she has actually sent me really beautiful plant. I can't even talk tonight. Shit. Really beautiful. I love the pens. So yeah, check out all her pens and stuff. She also does crystals. Crystals, right? Or, stones, rocks. I love rocks. I love stones. I love crystals, obviously. You know. Um, but yeah, and bracelets. Yes, I didn't wear mine because I didn't want to risk the losing them or whatever. So I left them on my counter at home. But usually, anytime I leave the house, I do wear them. I always wear the bracelets outside of the house. I just didn't bring them this time. Hospital. So, and those people that I do consider friends off of here, I don't take. They know not to take it lightly because if I let you into my realm, so to speak, my circle, but whatever, I'm very very cautious, especially now. Now, some people think that I trusted them. I don't know why they thought I trusted them after running their mouths with Arizona. and doing what they did. I didn't trust them. I'm okay. Don't freak out. I'm just like I'm just in here for 5 days total for a inpatient EEG because they're trying to get me off the Keppra, so that's why I look like Coolio mixed with Avatar. Um, that's basically it. So tonight they have it decreased now to 250 milligrams. So I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. My head hurts, obviously. I hate having this shit wrapped. I just keep reminding myself, it'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. I won't have to wear this and I'll be able to go home, do the broccoli, and I'll be happy. And I'll be able to start working out again, and doing the active lifestyle again like I like. You know? So, at least the pain is starting to very slowly subside, which is good. I'm starting to feel it. So, I'm alright. But, as I was saying, the people that have been doing what they've been doing for months now, or actually, what, 2 years now? Shit. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Can't hurt me any more than I've been hurt, and you're not gonna be able to change anybody's mind about me. You're not gonna be able to turn anyone against me that you think you're going to. And spreading lies about me is, yeah, it shows what kind of person you are. Okay, I don't know if I'll be on because I took the pain medicine, so see. I might be for a little bit, but we'll see. So, all the shit that's been going on, they can continue to do the bullshit they're doing. It's really pathetic, and it's just what kind of see you next Tuesdays they actually are. You know, can't control them. So, let them look like the pathetic human beings that they are. Yeah, it was not me. I hope you know it wasn't me. See, here's the thing. These people lack the ability to have common sense. Because if they did, it would tell them what they're doing is making them look worse, not me. Especially going as far as to post on a blog about this missing child. Now I've never said I guarantee it's me. I know what my gut tells me. I've said what my gut feeling is. I know what I believe in. I know what my memories are. But if you think that any like when someone actually thinks that you can have criminal charges filed against you for impersonating a missing or exploited child when they don't know, that would be the same people that lied and said they were a doctor and their husband was an FBI agent. I said I know what my gut tells me. People have asked me if I don't use the name. I said because until the DNA test comes back, I'm not going to do that. You know, that's why all my social media is staying the way it is, with my name for currently, until I get my DNA test back. Yeah, it was the other one, and one with her little stooges, you know? And I apologize to anyone that got blocked. That, and you guys, my true supporters, mean the world to me. Y'all know that, and I do sincerely apologize. I should have never, you know. I'm learning. You know what I mean? Yeah. Um, I've come to the realization that I know there's been quite a few people that were blocked. I know who did it. I know the people that did it. They're no longer my mods. You know, and they could go say, run their mouths about me all the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. Well, here I am. DM me on this account. Anybody that was blocked, DM me on this account, and I will unblock you because they were blocking real supporters to where and making me think that all y'all were against me and trying to hurt me and shit when it was actually them. I do apologize. I hope everybody knows it was not me. Um, I don't like anybody that knows me. I don't block anybody, right? Unless you piss me off or you want to be, you know, you don't want to have fucking common sense. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm in here, total of 5 days. This was scheduled weeks ago when I saw my neurologist. I have seizures. Yes, actually, thank you for the suggestion. It does help because I have seizures. Um, yeah, I'm just in here for an inpatient EEG because they're trying to get me off the Keppra. So tonight I'm down to 250 milligrams now. So they want to, yeah. Well, I promise it's because I had fake as fuck mods. Oh, oh my god, I am so sorry. I feel so bad. Honestly, I really do feel bad for everyone that got blocked. I'm about to cry, damn it. I feel terrible for it. Because y'all know that was never my intention to block anybody. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, like I said, anybody that's blocked, DM me on here and I will unblock you on there. It's just easier for me that way. Um, so because the mods were being fake as fuck, obviously, fake friends, fake supporters, and got me to where, getting me to believe I could trust them. And then they go and block real supporters and just, hey, But yeah, DM me and I will on here, like I said, and I'll block out my other one. I just said DM me on here and y'all DM me on here if you blocked on my other account, and I will unblock you. And see, I will unblock just about anybody, just about. Okay, if you were blocked on my other account, I will, DM me on here. I will unblock you. You want to act a fool, then you get reblocked or whatever. But I'm at the point where I choose happiness and peace. You know, and all the shipping, the lies that have been told about me, posted about me and shit on blogs and everything else. And I don't retaliate. What face? Like that? Like, I told you. Sorry. It's like, duh, I told you. Don't take offense to it. I'm kind of. I had some pain medicine for the pain, so. I feel good. I knew that I would. Gotta have you know me. I try to look at the positive of everything, and even with this, I want to have a good time. You know, try to have a positive, have a good night, whatever. Right? Even with this, I want to show people, even being in the hospital, you can have a good time. Don't be nothing but a good time. How can I resist? You're looking for nothing but a good time. And it will definitely get better than this. So, and then, oh god, I hope I'm out by Friday. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cancel that meeting. So, but yeah, I went through from school. Um, I'm going to focus on what I really want to do, my passions, and get back into the groove of things. You know? And now I have recipes, I found recipes for like how to make homemade tortillas, and I start making everything homemade too, because I don't want to. There's so much shit that they put in our foods, and it's just. I'd rather know what I'm putting in my body, than get food at like buy chips and that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You can buy you can make chips. You can make potato chips yourself. I actually just found out you can deep fry food using salt instead of oil. That's interesting. But I'd rather, when I lived in my car, I went to the gym 3 times a day. I ate, I did the protein shakes. I did like the flavored water. Um, I felt so good when I was doing all that. Excuse me. Damn. Excuse me. Now, there are certain things that I will not give up. I'm sorry. I'm not giving up bacon. That's not happening. Excuse me. But I'm probably gonna and even the protein shakes. I'm at the point where now I'm just doing smoothies per se. Like I like milk, eggs, or not milk and eggs, but I do milk and with bananas and strawberries. And I actually freeze. I buy the fresh fruit and I cut it up and I freeze it. And after it's frozen, I take it out and I put it in containers. And I did that with watermelon, bananas, and strawberries and stuff in a big old container. So I'm also gonna start making no, I know I didn't hit no damn button, damn. Let me put that back there. So I actually I ran out of milk, so I started using water. So what I did is that something told. I just come up with things off the top of my head. So what I did is I took the strawberries and the bananas I had, and I took water and I, you know, basically made Italian ice just with water, strawberries, and bananas. Um, and it was so good. It was so good. That's what I'm gonna do. It is better. You know, like that one guy, the whatever the fucker's name was. Um, right, talking about that because I had ice cream earlier. A little container of Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream. Do you know when the last time I actually had ice cream before today was? It's been quite a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hell, I burn more calories than I intake anymore. So, but also, here's the thing. You know those things where, health wise, they'll ask, okay, what's your height, what's your weight, right? Your height and your weight. So, if you're talking about me, you got a problem. Dana Lee, talking about me, you think this is karma? Is that what you're insinuating? I hope not too, for her sake. Is that what you're insinuating? This is karma for me? Sweetie, this was set up by my neurologist weeks ago. This was set up by my neurologist weeks ago for me to, yeah, and everybody involved is going to pay for what they've done because karma's a bitch, and so am I. See, this was set up weeks ago because I have seizures and it's inpatient EEG to get me off the seizure medication because my MRI just shows that I've had previous head trauma. So you want to talk about karma? D? And then you're really, you go by D, right? That's what she calls you, right? You slept with her baby daddy, didn't you? You know who I'm talking about. Arizona. Or is that your girlfriend too? You want to talk about karma? You probably cheated on your husband with Josh, right? Isn't that you? You came into the wrong live. Nobody believes your little girlfriend's crap anymore. So you could go bow down to her and kiss her ass like you keep doing. Because truth be told, it just shows what kind of people you and her and your little stooges are. Everybody sees the truth. Yeah, that was and you notice how she got quiet. She had plenty of time to respond before she got blocked. Isn't it funny how that works? Probably didn't realize I knew who she was. Common sense is not that common. By the way, whoever suggested eating the ice, thank you very much. It's been helping. It's actually cooling me off a bit. I'm very grateful. Oh, also they should. I mean, common sense would tell them just look up cyber stalking. It's a year and a half to 3 years in prison. And when I block you, when you're blocked continuously and you keep making accounts to come in and run your mouth, that is cyber stalking. You will prison. I don't know what people don't understand about that. So that was kind of funny, wasn't it? Well, I love seeing karma happen when you're about to see it when you get handcuffed. When you and your hoe get handcuffed. While they live in their miserable existence of lives, I'm gonna keep being the becoming the best version of myself. Keep moving forward. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, right? I am so grateful that you told me to eat the ice and feel better. It's a hot one. 7 pages from the midways. Thank you. I have been so hot since I got here, man. And then when I get really hot and I can't stand it, and then the pain, and then I get cranky. But you want to hear something that's funny to me? What's really funny about them? Want to know what? They'll run their mouths on here and on social media and that, but they do not have the cojones to come say it to my face. There's the difference. Whatever I say about somebody on here or somebody else, I will say it to your motherfucking face. There's the difference. But I don't do that, you know? It's fucking pathetic to fucking try and destroy someone's reputation in life, all because your family threw you away and replaced you with someone else. It gave them your identity. But Should have, man. That would have been funny. Oh, I'll be happy when I get out of this. I'll be happy when I go home, though. You know, fucking anxiety in hospitals. I'm very happy she's sleeping peacefully. I know how much pain she was in last night, so, you know. And it was very strange to me that no matter how many times I told her it was okay, because she kept, she was in so much pain, she would be screaming, hollering, I'm sorry, please. I'm not going to be sorry for. You don't have to apologize for, sweetheart. It's alright. And there would be I ended up calling the nurse for her and everything. She was in so much pain. And even after getting pain medication, and that she was still in so much pain even after falling asleep. She would be hollering in her sleep. I felt so bad for her. I'm glad she's feeling better. So, yeah, it was. She's a very sweet lady. And even to apologize when she's in her sleep, that's that tells me something. That tells me that at some point she's dealt with someone that made her feel like she had to apologize for everything, even things she didn't have any control over. And I would never want anyone to, we're in a hospital. You're here for a reason. They don't just admit you for no reason. And so, no, she's here. She's actually sleeping peacefully, thankfully. Thankfully, she is sleeping very peacefully. I'm very happy she is. But she's a very sweet lady. And I met her son and her daughter-in-law. And they got me 2 candy bars. They asked me what my favorite candy bar was. I said, you don't need to do that. No, we want to. Okay, appreciate it. It was so nice of them. So, I said Butterfinger, and she's like, what's your second favorite? I said, Milky Ways. So she came up and very sweet people. So, I may still have those when I leave the hospital because I don't eat candy very often. Now, let me ask you something. Because you all saw that See You Next Tuesday and come in here and say what you said about karma, right? What kind of person says that when they see someone sitting up in a hospital bed like this, not knowing what's going on, but sitting up in a hospital bed like this, and they say, "I love seeing karma happen in real life, in real time, or something like that." I don't even know what she said, but doesn't that say a lot about her? I should say a lot about that. That says a lot about them, doesn't it? Who would want to have anything to do with people like that? But to see me like this, and that's what she said. Yeah. Yeah. So for her to say, I love seeing karma happen, and she sees me like this, not knowing why I'm here. That tells a lot about that. I always try to find the positive of every situation, no matter how bad it is, including, obviously, my past and everything else. Positive of finding out I'm not related to those people. The positive is I'm not evil, and I am a good person, and I'm not insane like that. I'm just in here for a meth till like probably Friday or Saturday. Um, I have seizures. I was diagnosed with epilepsy in 2023. So they did an MRI and it came back pretty basically okay, except they could see like white cloudiness, which would be from old head injuries. So they are wanting to get me off the camera. So this is just an inpatient EEG, which is why I look like Julio mixed with an Avatar character. Might as well start singing Amish Paradise or Gangster Paradise, whatnot. Living in a gangster paradise. So that's why I look like this. And so what it is the electrodes are on my head. That's why my head's wrapped, and then it's connected to this. And then this is connected to the wall or whatever. And so it's monitoring my brain waves and that and what's going on. And I'm also being monitored by camera because in case, no, it's just the lighting in here. It's the lighting. I've not dyed my hair. I've not colored my hair. I'm thinking about it though. But so yeah, I'm being monitored on here and on camera. And if I start feeling like I'm going to have a seizure, I am supposed to press this button here. This is the seizure, having the seizure button to push. And the reason I have an IV is in case I do have a seizure, they're going to have to give me medication to stop it through my IV. That's the only reason I have an IV. So, they've got me down from, I was originally on 2,000 milligrams a day. Now I'm down to, tonight, I took 250 milligrams. So, tomorrow night, they'll probably take, you know, I may not get any tomorrow night, I don't know. But, you know, like, before 2 nights ago, the day before, Sunday, I took 1,000 milligrams a night, and then last night I took 500 milligrams down to 250. Um, Not really. I haven't really had a seizure in months actually, and the only time I would have one is when I would get extremely stressed out, which obviously, with everything that's been going on. So, yeah, and I'll be happy if I could get off of it and be okay and not have to take it anymore. Because I'm the type that doesn't want to be on any medications at all, except like the probiotics, actual vitamins, things like that. Um, I'll probably always be on my muscle relaxers, and I'll probably be on gabapentin as well. That's what they're wanting me on instead of Keppra. And now, evidently, they just changed it to where gabapentin is now considered a narcotic. So, if I could just do the 2 prescriptions, yeah, they changed it here in New York. I guess that's what they told me here. I don't know. But, yeah, just, and even if I start working out, join a gym, start working out, eat healthier than even I have been. Going to the gym, hopefully going to the gym. Wait a minute, do I know you? You look awfully familiar, Jennifer. Jenny. See Jennifer there. I've known her since high school. Actually, junior high. We were there was a group of us, we were best friends. And I don't think she knows exactly. Jenny, do you know what's been going on? I'm not me. Yeah, I found out that I'm most likely a person that's been missing for over 41 years. The people that the family I had wasn't my family. And my real name would be Tanya. Waiting for the DNA test to confirm it, but it was confirmed by someone that is entwined with that cult. Because they were also a victim, and when they got to a certain age, they were taken to the different places to take children out of the cages and take care of them. And they remembered me. So they confirmed it. Now, there is really a Heather. I was just given her identity, and in fact, she is still alive. It lives in Arizona and opened Pandora's box. And I would be 43, not 44. And my birthday would be in September, not November. And there's a lot more. But yeah, so I've been having a bit of an identity crisis, obviously. But it's getting better. Um, no, I just have electrodes because they're, you know, and connected to my head. I'm in here for inpatient EEG to get off camera. Yeah, the things you start remembering after you find out you're a missing person. So, and now I know what I look like. But the name would be Tanya Michelle Williams. I had pain medication. Tanya Michelle Williams, missing from Central Texas on uh, June 7th, 1983. And the person that, it was right before Halloween, a woman named Heather, came, saw my live, and says, "Oh my God, you're my long lost sister named Tanya. You were kidnapped." After a lot of lies, gaslighting, um, I chalked it up after a month to someone with no heart, no soul, which basically I was right. Uh, and then, but the name Tanya felt very familiar, and I always felt weird being called Heather. So I looked up missing children early 80s, and the first one that popped up on the missing and exploiting child website was Tanya Michelle Williams. This, let's see if I can do it better. Tanya. And this is the age progression.
Yeah. You know what? I'm calling him right now. Sorry.
You can imagine I dropped my phone when I saw it. I did a DNA test on January 17th and still waiting for the results. But yeah, in fact, not every day, right? So, the woman here would be Tanya's grandmother. And I was taking my mistake. But I'm glad it was me and not the cousin. So, and the woman that looked like the grandmother, she sold the cousin. And I was taken by mistake. And I remember the day I was taken, and I've always remembered that day. The father passed away in 2014, which he failed part of the lie detector test. And the mother, I was told that she passed away in November, but it doesn't mean she did. I don't know. Um, I hope she is. I hope she's alive because I'd like to meet her if she is. No, this was pre-planned for me coming in here for for inpatient EEG to get me off the Keppra for the seizures, so I don't have to take it anymore. Um, I stress too much. No, that's not the case at all. Actually, well, it is what it is. I try and I've changed a lot since in the past few years. I've met some of the most amazing people from all walks of life. I was homeless in my car for 9 months after getting away from those people in that family, and then homeless in a drop-in center for 4 months because I lived in McCord, Florida. Then I came here. I told one person where I was parked, and I was going to get my brakes fixed. Go back west. Done in a month. And then 30 minutes later, my car got towed. Did my first modeling shoot in 2023. Um, I lived a healthier lifestyle. Not as healthy as I did when I was in my car. When I was living in my car, I went to the gym 3 times a day and did protein shakes and ate salads, you know, flavored water. It's ironic I didn't lose weight, but I lost interest, and that would be due to the protein shakes. Yeah, but yeah, but I always try and focus on the positive of things because there's nothing that can be done to ever change what happened to me. And the people running my name out their mouths trying to destroy my reputation and everything. Um, Basically, I'm just according to them, they're saying I'm dangerous and I'm insane and all this shit. You know, bullshit. But I deal with it because I prefer to have happiness. I didn't have my first seizure, as far as I know, until in 2023 when I ended up living in my car, and I was at that time I was hopeless and I didn't know what I was gonna do. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. How have you been? I do have. There's a couple things I do have. I have gastroparesis, like Brooke did. Um, yes, you. That's why I asked how have you been, because I've known you since we were kids, basically. You know, and Jenny can tell you how I am as a person, how I was back then. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, they even try to make me like. I mean, you could go on YouTube, look up the name Have the McCord. It'll come up over 130 videos of my live streams that have been recorded and posted on someone by the name of ScamSlam, trying to make me out to be a scammer. So, but I can't control. I mean, you can't control what people say, think, or do. They want to do this stupid shit. I just withdrew from school. I was actually in school for criminal justice, and it's not my passion. I'm really good at it, but it's not my passion. Thank you. So I tell everything about my life, me and everything else. I don't hide shit. I don't cover shit up. I'm real as fuck. I'm just more uh, verbal, verbally now, and I don't let people walk all over me. I'll make them wish their mama had swallowed them instead of simply let their daddy impregnate them. Playing around. Um, well, do you want to do it online or and what do you? Oh, you don't know what you want to go to school for. What is your passion? What do you want to do? And you're never too old, and and anything is possible. So, like, I was going to school for criminal justice because I want to help the others, but that's not exactly the way I need to be doing it. Um, and my passion's always been singing. And evidently, I'm a natural when it comes to modeling. So This is actually my backup account, by the way. My main account is Heather McCord 1123. We have fun on there. I sing on there a lot. Oh, okay. Well, what kind of things bring you joy? Do you like taking care of others? Do you like helping others? I mean, you can do anything. You can do anything you want. Anything's possible. Hell, you could even, believe it or not, you could even model. And I say that because I know we're both short. Um, I mean, you know, you do the entertainment business, you can do anything. Anything you decide you want to do. Follow your heart. Think about what you're passionate about. There you go. You know, I'll tell you what, I don't trust doctors and psychologists or psychiatrists in that obvious reasons. You know, when you're drugged and poisoned and over medicated and everything else because of those people. But you would actually be the only psychiatrist I would or therapist I would ever trust. And I would recommend you to anybody if that's what you chose to do. Because I know you. And everything happens for a reason. Everything happens the way it's meant to happen. I don't trust anybody, so that tells you something. I trust very, very few people. With good reason. But, yeah. Yeah. Just think about, I mean, you can try psychology, and then if it's not your thing, do something else. You know, everything happens for a reason. And whatever your dream is, whatever your heart tells you to do, or whatever you're passionate about, go with what you're passionate about. Just because you're good at something doesn't mean that's what you're meant to do. Always do what you're passionate about. Follow your passion, follow your heart. So, it's a hot one, I'll tell you what. Shit. Oh, I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Ugh. And I'm going to say this to everybody. Always follow your heart. When it comes to what you want to do in life, career wise, whatever, right? Follow your heart. Do what you're passionate about. I mean, me, I probably would have been doing the singing and modeling in that a long time ago if I hadn't been conditioned to believe that I didn't know how to sing and I could never model or act or whatever. You know, Everything happens for a reason. And you're never too old to do what you're passionate about. Exactly. And don't live with regrets. Once the most precious thing we have in life is time. Once time passes, it's one thing we can't get back. For example, these people, her, Arizona, and the one that was on here saying, "Oh, I love watching karma happen," and their little, their stooges that have been saying what they've been saying, running their mouths about me, posting lies about me and shit like that, but don't have the cojones to say it to my face. Um, they waste their time and their lives doing it. That's what you call jealousy. But please, keep making me famous, bitches. You know, that's why I will never sink to that level. It got to, I got to the point where, yeah, I was, calmer, Captain Hook. But I can't control what is said about me or posted about me, or even if people live stream me because they're pathetic and don't have any lives. You know, so I'm not going to waste my time. It's spring. I like the spring. See ya, and I'll be live on my other account tomorrow probably. And I have nothing else to do but sit here, because I can't go any farther than the bed or the bathroom or the door. So, but yeah, for anybody that wants to see me live stream regularly, this is my backup account. If you aren't following me on my regular account and you want to see me live stream regularly, follow me on there, which is at McCord 1123. I sing, I dance, I make people laugh, I put bullies in their places. You know, we have a good old time. Try to anyway. I'd rather have a good time and be happy and that kind of thing than be miserable and go about drama and shit like that. I don't understand why people crave drama so much. For anybody that craves drama that much and wants that much drama, download Peacock, become a member of Peacock, and just watch Days of Our Lives. I mean, there's Days of Our Lives, Young and the Restless, I think is still on. I think Bold and the Beautiful is still on, right? They have soap operas for that. Even Law and Order and shit like that. You want drama? There you go. There's your drama. Instead of trying to hurt others and trying to ruin their reputations and their lives and shit. And trying to push them over the edge to where they do something where they would no longer be here. The line keep playing. True dat, true dat. Yeah. It's like, I don't even watch TV anymore, really. I mean, occasionally. Like when I need to take my mind off things, I'll watch like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yes, I still watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Don't judge. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Yeah, that's basically it. And my life doesn't revolve around social media like some do, you know, where while they are miserable and obviously show it, and instead of improving their lives, focusing on themselves and becoming the best version of themselves, they go about tearing people down and that because they want to be TikTok famous. I don't want to be TikTok famous. Because here's the thing, if you are TikTok famous, you are not going to be in the industry. I know that for a fact. But people seem to think that's how you get into the industry. Oh, we'll just get TikTok famous. You do that. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need this shit. I don't do anything for likes, comments, followers, nothing like that. And I'm as real as it gets. But one thing I have always been and always will be is a good person. That will never change no matter what my identity is. They want to act like they're in elementary school with the schoolyard bullying and shit. It's like you must have, had your glow up in school and that's where you stayed mentally too. Instead of becoming the best versions of themselves, working on themselves, healing their inner child and all that, healing their wounds and things like that. The whole shit, hurt people, that's bullshit. People were kinder and more compassionate to each other and didn't hate on each other so fucking much. In the words of the Beatles, I think it was the Beatles. All you need is love. Da, 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 da. You know, what was the one by John Lennon? The hell was that song? Or was that John Lennon? Or Michael Jackson? Heal the world, make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire universe. There are people dying, scared of living. Make a better place for you and for me. If everybody would just put their differences aside, stop hating one another, together and their moans, and just let people be happy and live their lives and whatever, instead of tearing each other down, build each other up and everything, this world would be a better place. Right? And it's better to be happy than miserable with the drama and shit. I will never understand why people thrive on drama so much. I'll never understand it because it makes no fucking sense. You're so miserable with your life that you thrive on drama instead of instead of becoming the best version of yourself. That's crazy to me. You know, it wasn't me. I'd rather have fun and be positive and have a good life and than be miserable and hurtful and hateful to others. I'd rather help others, and I've always said, and I'm going to say it again. Said before, I'll say it again. You can't truly help someone unless you've experienced it yourself. And maybe the reason everything has happened with me is because I'm meant to help people. And now my left ear is ringing, and now it's gone away. I guess that's sort of a confirmation. That's what they say. Um, I went through everything I went through, and I'm still here and still mentally all together. Um, I think because I was built different. Um, it was so I would be able to help others. That's my purpose in life, is to help others. No, she's asleep. So here we have the fake account Jack the Ripper, Jackie. What can I do you for? Come in here on a fake account for what? See, here's what I find rather funny. People will come on fake accounts instead of showing who they truly are to run their mouths, but do not have the cojones to say shit to my face or from their real accounts. My stories are not fake, and it's not a story, it's my life. See, here's the thing. I can pass a lie detector test. Can you, Arizona? Or are you DU? Which one? Or are you one of her children? I mean, wonder if the cops ever showed up at her house. Okay. Common sense is not that common. Keep making yourself look really, really foolish. I know, right? No. She's actually on her real account. Matter of fact, Sunflower Queen, I just followed you back. Oh, where is. Hold up. You know what, Jack the Ripper person? I think my friend is still in here. I think Jenny is still in here. Someone who's known me for ever. You know, it's really pathetic. It is. It shows what kind of people you are. You and your little stooges there. So have y'all ever tried the chili cheese fries Pringles? smell a little funky, but they're really good. At least I am. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, like Sunflower said, isn't it past your bedtime, Jack the Ripper? Or is it past your time to do your nose candy? Or have you been doing too much of it lately that you can't sleep? I mean, your baby daddy left you, right? Not even in love with you, and you begged him to stay with you. Didn't you, Arizona? So you don't fool anyone. Not by a long shot. You're a creature of habit. No, it's Arizona. Pretty sure it's her. You're a creature of habit. You have an obsession with me. Very unhealthy one at that. Do I need to make another phone call to the police department? Yeah, that was me. I'm the one that called on you. Since you said that I did, and you want to continue your BS after I gave you enough warnings for months, I called. I let them know everything. Your little nose candy addiction? Yeah. See, the difference between me and you is I have a card for the broccoli, and just about everybody does it, and it's legal. You, on the other hand, yours is very illegal. Not to mention you have your children sleeping in the same room with boy and girl. That's illegal. And you couldn't tell the truth if your life depended on it. Well, what now, little Jack the Ripper got all quiet, didn't he? She. It. See how bothered I am? Anything else to say? Are you gonna run your mouth again, posting an essay on that blog? Again. Can't hear you. Anyways. Like I said, that shit not letting bother me anymore. I have no reason to. It's pathetic and it's childhood bullshit. Little kid bullshit. Of course, the same woman who, huh. I mean, you did send nude pictures to that one dude, right? Oh, it wasn't for you. I didn't mean that for you. Right? That was you, right? Because he did make a post about it. And you said you were going to Canada for a residency or for 6 weeks or something. You're not even a nurse. You're nothing except a DoorDash driver. I like how quiet it got, don't you? Y'all like how quiet it got all of a sudden? Nothing to say, Heather? Didn't think so. As much as you would love to be me, you could never be me. You're not in my league, not on my level. You can have this identity. I don't want it. Never did. You can have your psycho family too. Didn't want anything to do with them either. That's why I left and got away for good and cut them away out of my life. I don't know what you don't comprehend about that. Nothing you can say or do is going to be able to take away you opening Pandora's box, and it's not going to stop what's going to happen. It's inevitable. Of the conclusion to this is my DNA is going to come back, and you and I both know who it's going to come back as. Because you're the one that said, "Oh my God, you're my long lost sister named Tanya." You were kidnapped because you knew. I mean, stalking me online for 20 years, almost. And the fact that I'm pretty positive Sue faked her death. Her and your dad and John were married, right? But at the time he went by Joseph. It's funny, there's no information about her, about Susan Enderton, at all. I have an email, it's posted on my other account. I have not gotten my results back, and he said in the email that he will call me as soon as he gets them back. It's ironic, though, that they were all for talking to me before, and now they're trying to avoid talking to me. So much so that they will have, like, Texas Rangers will have another Ranger that doesn't know about the case call me to let me know. And just certain things. Like I said, Little Miss Arizona, the real Heather, and I both know what my results are going to be. And she's just making it worse for herself. Got anything else to say? Come on, speak up, Arizona. See how quiet they got? Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, you mean because I'm in the hospital? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just inpatient. It was set up weeks ago when I saw my neurologist. Because my MRI came back fine, except, you know, white cloudiness due to past head injuries. Um, they want to get me off the Keppra, so that's why I look like Coolio and a mixture between Coolio and character from the Avatar. It's just electrodes connected to my head, and my head's wrapped up, um, and it's connected to this. So they've decreased it tonight. I took, I think last night was the first night I was here. Last night was the first night I was here. Last night was the first night I was in the hospital. I think they went from 1,000 to 500 milligrams, and then tonight they gave me 250 milligrams. So the neurologist said this morning that so far the brain, the scan and everything, they're monitoring my brain waves and everything. Um, oh yeah, yeah, I can eat just fine. I've been eating since I've been here. Not since I've been here, but you get the drift. No, I'm on a regular diet, nothing like that. I didn't have surgery, nothing. It's just it's to get me off the Keppra, so they're monitoring my brain waves, and I'm also being monitored by camera. In case I go into a seizure, they can monitor me, and I have the IV in case they have to give me the medication to the IV if I do. Also, if I feel like a seizure is coming on, which I haven't, I have a button here. But I have to say, even though it's hot as hell in this room, it has been since I got here. Um, which again, thank you for suggesting eating ice because it is helping a lot. Um, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just to get me off the Keppra and that kind of thing. So fingers crossed it all goes well. They said that so far everything was fine. So I've tried that. Yes, yes. My roommate is sleeping peacefully, thankfully. Um, I'm doing all right. I'm just it's this impatient e- EEG. This is why I look like Julio mixed with an Avatar character or something out of Star Wars or some shit. Oh yeah. What happened to Jack the Ripper? What happened to Jack the Ripper? I mean, they got real quiet, didn't they? Thank you, by the way. Just so everybody's aware, ladies, if you want to get your nails done and how expensive it is, right? Let me tell you what I do. I go on Temu. I look for handmade nails. I get the handmade press-on nails. These, for example, I got these and three other sets for like two something. Um, I have not spent more than $6, maybe $7 on a set of nails since doing them, and I do it myself. And then there's this glue. I get the glue off there too. Um, Matter of fact, I did bring it with me. Obviously, I'm not bringing it with me. If you prep them right, and if you do them right, if you do it the right way, they can last for quite some time. Me, because my nails aren't that strong, even so, they last me at least a week. So I get this nail glue off Temu. It's a semi-solid nail semi-solid nail glue. Looks like this. You get 3 of these for less than $5, and this is the best glue I have used that I have found. And also, if you want to change them out, the nail glue remover is expensive, right? Well, I'm frugal as fuck, and I don't get cheap shit. So what I do is I go to the Dollar Tree and I get the 100% acetone nail polish remover. It's nail glue remover is exactly basically the same shit. So that's what I do. But yeah, sure. You want it on this page or my other page? By the way, if you like seeing my live, you want to see me live, I go live a lot on my other one, which is Heather McCord 1123. And I do know there are fake accounts of me out there, and I only have the two. It's this page the um, and the Heather McCord 1123. Okay, I wasn't sure. wasn't sure. Were you blocked on that account? Because a lot of people were, and it wasn't me that did it. I'm doing all right. I'm just for impatient EEG getting off the Capra hopefully. So tonight was the second night I've been here. So I'm down to 250 milligrams now, and which is why I look like this. Um, yeah. If you look up the name and you cannot see it, that means you got blocked. And I hope that DM me on here and let me know you get blocked, and I will unblock you. That's what I'm telling everybody. I give everybody a chance. Now, if you fuck up, then you're gonna get blocked for good because the mods I have now actually are very, uh, very protective, and I talk to them off of here. Um, Dollface, I haven't talked to her off here, but she's been following my journey for over a year now. I'm doing alright, just an impatient EEG to get off the Capra. So, but yeah, um, yeah. There's very few people. I don't trust people. Obviously, there's a couple I do trust. Very few far between. But I've had more fake friends than anything, and for me, I would prefer to keep my circle close, small. Oh yeah, I'm fine. So hopefully I won't have to take the Keppra anymore. So I'll be down to 2 prescriptions instead of 3. Yeah. So if I seem like a little, if I start seeming a little out of it, it's because I'm on pain medication right now. So and it's working. You know how pain medication is. Shit. You alright, hon? Are you okay? Test results have not come back yet. So just waiting on the DNA. But like I said, who else finds it funny that the Jack the Ripper account hasn't said a fucking thing since, you know. Anybody else find it funny? They told me last time I asked, a different Texas Ranger called me because the one I have been talking to supposedly wasn't in the office, and they haven't gotten him back. But I was told it could take over a year, depending on how backlogged the center, the place that's doing the testing is, and how complex it is because it's also genetic testing. Because they have to do it against Tanus. The DNA that's in the system is Tanus families. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I just know what I'm told. It could be anywhere from. I'm not saying it's going to take that long. They're not saying it's going to take that long, but it's possible. It, you look it up. It's true. It could take up to over a year at the longest, depending on how backlogged they are and how complex. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, you can call yourself an ass. Calling us from I get some of this. Where is it? I gotta move this from here. Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, why don't I run it my own with the 23andMe? Yeah, I gotta move this one. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, whether I do, even if I do, no, BBD, right? Even if I do an ancestry DNA, whatever, what exactly is that going to tell me? What's that going to tell me? What is it? What is it going to tell me? Because I still have to wait for law enforcement to do theirs. I get the results from that. Like, I'm not sure Great. So you also got to consider the fact that I have to hope that my relatives, my family, um, did one too. Yeah, you would only see the people that if my family didn't do it, then that's not going to tell me anything. Well, here's the thing about the whole Tanya thing. If anything, I would be Tanya. So if I'm Tanya, what am I supposed to run? Also, again, I'm going to say, I don't know if the family has done one. So if they did not do one, it's not going to matter. And I'm still going to have to wait for law enforcement. BBD, do you need me to put you in your place? Do I? Like, you're on a fake account, obviously, with your 31 followers. You're not worth my time. You're pathetic. Really, you are. I don't waste time on people that aren't in my league or on my level, which you aren't. Um, to be quite honest, it just so it shows what kind of person you truly are. And I hope you have the day you deserve. And bless your heart for thinking you mattered. You know. So, foolishness. The gaslighting don't work with me. And yes, I blocked him. Well, thank you. I love you.
I didn't want to take too much.
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. I did do a DNA test. I don't know what you don't comprehend about that, Reese. You alright?
Oh my god, yeah.
Shit. I heard him like, well, shit. Well, if you get injured, you're in the right place. Shit. Maybe you should have the day you deserve, Reese. I don't know who you are. Doesn't matter who you are. Yeah, taking my sayings. That's what's funny. It's like everybody copies me. I don't know what it is. They love to hate me, but yet they copy me. Go figure. You know. No, have the day I deserve, by the way, I will. Because I deserve great things and a good life, and I'm going to have it. So, and how would you know who I am, Reese? That's what's funny. Keeping this girl with your own existence and projecting yourself onto me and running my imaginary.
We're gonna clean you up, okay?
You know.
We're gonna clean you up.
So,
Alright?
one follower you have. You hide behind a fake account instead of showing who you truly are.
Fancy girl.
Right? Well, see, here's the thing. I have common sense. And I know it takes time. I also know that it's not going to matter if I do one or not through ancestry or anything like that. And furthermore, unless the family did same DNA or whatever, it's not going to tell me jack shit. So, Reese, why don't you go have the day you deserve instead of trying to be me? Get a life
Can you turn it on?
in your
I'm gonna put you on TV.
odd obsession with
You know
me.
what?
Is
No,
pathetic.
don't touch. Everything's fine. Don't
You
touch.
want to be me, you will never be me.
Yeah, you're so cool, bro.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
That's okay.
You could never
Collect.
be me.
You know what happened? No, don't touch.
Okay, so I'm back. Sorry. Um, see what they're doing is they come on here to try and discredit me
Alright, we're gonna turn
and
now.
everything else. That's exactly what's going on.
It'll be okay.
That's why they come on fake accounts, because they don't want people to know who they truly are. Because if people knew who they really were,
Might be a little
then they
pain.
couldn't be fake as fuck and convince
Dry and
people,
comfy and
you know what I
nice
mean?
again. Like a brand new woman. Hold on, honey. Okay.
I blocked that person, by the way.
I'm gonna go see you, I just realized.
Deep breaths. Just take deep breaths. Alright.
Like how phased I am by them. How I'm in such an uproar
You're the peacemaker?
and so offended
You're the peacemaker?
by their stupidity.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, hell no, bitch. Oh, now you're coming on your real name? Now I know who you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's okay.
Speak up. I'm awaiting. Run your mouth.
Open.
I just saw your name. Run your mouth. I dare you. Run your mouth. Start commenting. I dare you. I ain't gonna block you, but I will fucking tell you where to go, how to get there, and you know it.
Sure, we get rid of the urine off your skin. Okay?
Yes,
What you waiting on? What you waiting on? You wanna know how much I
Thank
remember?
you. You're so husky.
Is that what it
I
is?
don't understand why they think so expensive and it's not even
Linda?
real. I love your stuff. Oh, sorry, honey. My bad. It's the leg. It's the leg. Oh.
yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Go back to sleep.
Come on, let just speak up. Yeah, but it's only going to work if the family has also done it too. If they didn't do it, it ain't going to work. It ain't going to tell me shit. Except what ethnicities I am and shit. Linda, you know I know you're in here, right? Speak up. Come on. What you waiting on? Why don't you tell everybody what you put me through? What you did to me? What you let your stepson do to me? Shall I go on? You want to come on here? I'm gonna call your ass out. If that's even your real name, your psycho family probably used fake identities to do what you did. Okay. You know what's funny? You really have no idea. You know nothing about law enforcement or how it works.
Alright, so who you gonna stay on your side? No. You tell
The
us.
shit you and your family has done before don't work now. It's a matter of time till my DNA test comes back. And when that happens, you'll be going to prison. How's that going to bring up who I'm related to if they didn't take one? I'd actually do it, but what's your real name? You said you want to run your mouth about me. What's your real name? Well, it's a good thing the medication's working for seizures. Shit. With the whole thing going on, that's not good for seizures, and I'm just. So, Ginay, who are you? See, trying to discredit me or trying to make people think that I don't want to know if I'm paying you or not, that's pretty stupid. When everybody knows the truth that I do. Well, you know what? When I get paid again, I'll order one, and I'll do it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't. You know how pathetic this is that people coming on here trying to discredit me. This is the dumbest shit. I've done the test. No. Um. Yeah. I will no longer be defending myself. I don't have anything to defend myself for. Oh, excuse me. I don't have anything to prove anymore. People are going to believe what the fuck they want to believe. How would you know? First of all. Second of all, no, I'm not. They know exactly what's going on. I don't know who the fuck you are, though. So why don't you move on if it bothers you so much you want to spread lies about me, right? You want to go on blogs, spread lies about me and shit, right? Arizona? You know, whether you're her or not, it doesn't matter. Law enforcement is watching everything. They know everything that's going on. I mean, you even said that the email I got was fake. I proved that. It was real. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just impatient for extensive EEG to get off the Keppel for seizures. They did an MRI. It came back fine. Just white cloudy, whatever, for just showed old head injuries. So that's why I'm in here. Um, I'll probably be released probably by this weekend or over the weekend or so. I don't give a fuck who you are. Really, I don't. I really don't care who you are. But running your mouth about me when you don't know a fucking thing is pretty stupid. Along with you come on a fake account. You got something to say. Why don't you say it on your real account? Show who you really are. But you don't have any. You don't have the cojones to do that. The BS is you, and people like you. And I'm just saying, why are you even on my life? This has nothing to do with your ass, does it? I'm alright. I'm impatient for an extensive EEG so I can get off the camera. I'm fine. It was planned weeks ago when I saw my neurologist. So the one who's on the fake account, GIN, whatever the fuck, keep running your mouth. But here's the thing, you have the cojones to say it on here behind a fake account, right? I want you to say it to my face. I want you to say it to my face. When you think you have cojones to post lies about me on a blog and shit like that, and trying to discredit me on here on my live and shit, and just run your mouth about me, you better have the cojones to say it to my face. There's a difference. I will say everything I'm saying now about you to you. I will say it to your fucking face. I don't give a fuck who the fuck. Arizona is the real mother. Why does it matter to you who is paying my medical bills? Last time I checked, nobody's business how my bills are paid or anything. Is it? No. Oh yeah. So I think I need a mod because my mod had to go to bed because the trolls are coming in. I only want to play this stupid bullshit, stupidity, fucking foolish game, not realizing that law enforcement is watching everything. You know what? I have a better idea. You know what? I'm just gonna let them show their asses and make them look. I want everybody to see how foolish they are. Look at how phased I am by the stupidity. Oh, I don't need to do that. You know, all the lives are recorded and kept, right? I mean, you know, maybe it is a good thing that ScamSlam has been recording my lives and posting them on YouTube. I'll probably be discharged Friday or Saturday. So far, so good. I took 500 milligrams Scamper last night. They moved it down to 250. So obviously, once I'm off of it, which probably tomorrow or the next day, they're going to keep me for a couple days to make sure I'm okay while they monitor my brain. Oh, excuse me. Did I call myself Daniel? I think it's ridiculous that you want to come that you're running your mouth about something that has nothing to do with you, or nor does it concern you, does it? It doesn't, does it? Not one bit. I wish. I wish you would. Maybe someday. See, the trolls, y'all need to realize you're in the wrong live. These foolish games.